Test, test. Hello, hello, everybody. 5 more minutes. Can you everybody work your way to your seats, please? I'll have to bring the mic to Diane when you do your things. She'll do the blessing.
Oh, Diane.
I hear my name. Who are you? Hello. Can we just work your ways down to your seats here? And I'm going to introduce myself. I'm Cecil Brown, fortunate to do a co-MC with Mike Hart, who is fortunate enough to teach most of these kids that are all coming up, so that's kind of exciting. Anyways, I'd like to introduce Mike Hart here.
How is Cecil? Santa Jocelyn, everyone. My name is Mike Hart. I'm the principal of Chief Matthews School over next door here in Old Mass. It's nice to see all of you good people here. I'm just going to ask that everybody start making their way to their seats. We're going to get started in about 2 minutes with our agenda. And we'll do a little bit of housekeeping after we do the blessing of the food. How are everyone?
Maybe you could just tell everybody what we're up to, I guess. Noggin. Okay, I'll grab Diane. No, I'll have to run it over. I could do it and then I'll run it over to her if you want.
Sure. Okay, everyone. So, in a few moments here, we're going to have the blessing of the food. But before that time, I'd like to have everyone's attention. We would like to say a big hoa to the family of Irene Pollard for giving the blessing, their blessings to continue with our day here. And so before we get started, I'd like to ask that everyone take a moment to Hello, everyone. So we'd like to start with a blessing of the food, and then following that, we'll talk about a few housekeeping things, and then we'll get on with our lunch. So I'll pass the mic over to Cecil. Hawa.
I'd like to ask Diane Brown to bless our food, please.
Hoa. I'd like to ask everyone to come together on this very happy occasion to give thanks for the food. Salana gunangit khairas, adit kunisi, ahayat sqawdi danga ang waluhan kil ladi. Kina iwanu iji kitlang kina tlqilki, adit waluhan gudangay iwan. Ka kitlanguan kinatlqilki waluhan slaithagijigit. Waluhan ninta kangay la. Waginisin gatagay iskawdigi sindangat kil la. Gatagay at katlagan ang gay skawdigi sin kil la. Asi gatagay ninti tlugin dagwya adit kudingay tana wada. Asi waluhan dan skawdigi kil la hawa.
However much.
Okay, before everyone gets down to sharing their meal with their families, just a few housekeeping notes. I'd like to acknowledge the beautiful surroundings that we have here in our hall. Thanks to Tanisha Innes and her crew. So let's give them a big round of applause for this beautiful, beautiful space. Secondly, documenting the day here in the hall is going to be provided by Balanced Media. And Balanced Media do have their equipment around the hall. They're quite used to this space, and so they will be live streaming this, as well as George Lawson over here. So George is going to be taking pictures throughout the day as well. And so just want to acknowledge their efforts for today. Also, Mr. Jack Luttrell is going to be over next door at the Chief Matthews School Library in order to take pictures following the presentations for all of the families. So once your presentation for your graduate is finished, we encourage you to head over onto the school there so that you can have pictures done by Jack, and he'll be set up in the library. And finally, there are presentation forms that are provided on all of the tables for our graduates. And so please fill those out, and we can give them to Cecil, and we'll put them in order so that we can make sure that all of that information is here. I encourage a family member to do the presentation part. I will do that if somebody doesn't feel comfortable, but we find that it's very personal if somebody from the family comes up to do that. So I believe that's all of our housekeeping items for now. So enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful day, and in a little while we'll gather up the graduates for their grand entrance. So hawa everybody, and enjoy your day. Hawa hawa.
Testing.
Andre, test.
Test. Good afternoon, everyone. I'll just have your attention just for a moment here, please. I hope that you're all enjoying your families and enjoying your meals. We'll ask that the graduates be ready to get lined up at the entrance of the hall for 1 o'clock, so in about 10 minutes. So in about 10 minutes, we'll ask all of you to come down to get lined up, and Cecil will help with the order, but this is your 10-minute warning. Hawa hawa. Okay, everyone, I just want to pass the mic over to Charlene here, who wants to say a few words before we get lined up at the entrance. So here we go, Charlene.
The mic's not on. There you go. All the quiet. You died. You're going to. I just want to say something to you guys. How very much all the quiet coming home. Give them a hand. Give them a paw. All quiet. We came here for you guys. And I just want to say, how very much you guys. I just want to say something. I just want to, how for the cooks and everything. And this is the good awesome hall. So I just want to say, how very much you guys. I just want to say something to God. I just wanted to say, all the choirs will be coming out that door, coming in that door. I just want to say, all my family, I just want to say something. How very much you guys and you guys listen to me. How very much. The mic's not working.
How is Charlene? I think we have about 5 more minutes, so yeah, we'll get started shortly. Hawa. Okay, everyone, at this time, I'd like to call the graduates to please start gathering at the entrance of the hall, where we will get you ready for the grand entrance. Cecil will be over there to make sure that you are in the order that you need to come in. So please make your way to the entrance. Hawa. Also at this time, can I ask assistance of any singers and drummers that might be able to gather at the front of the hall to help drum our graduates in? So you'll be gathering just at the entranceway, just by the red carpet. Hawa. So graduates and their escorts, just for clarity, graduates and their escorts, please make your way to the front of the hall. Hawa.
Looking for some more singers to come up and help. We're good to go, Mike.
Santa Gaw Tlagee, good people. It's my honor to introduce the graduation class of 2025-2026. And we're going to start with the grade 12 graduates. Introducing Heidi Bellis. Devlin Brown. Naden Brown. Tyler Collison. Brandon Davis. Jalisa Dix. Franklin Edgars. Nora Jane Edenshaw. Jamal Parnell. Teas Pena. Amalea Penye. Jeremy Piercy. Cadence Romanchuk. Wilson. That's it for the grade 12 graduates. Is that correct? Let's hear a round for the grade 12 graduates. All right. I hope I have this list right. Hot Kill, is that right? Is that next? Okay. Let's start with Presley Callio. Mike Cracknell. And we're going to move on to the diplomas. I'd like to present Arbutus Collison and Hannah Parnell. And Zachary Collison. Next we have Irene Klein. There we go. Alyssa Lewis. Anastasia Watts. Those are diploma graduates. Congratulations. And last but not least, post-secondary degree graduate, I'd like to present Hannah Edenshaw.
Marlon Berlin.
We need some, there we go. Here's our audio. All right. Marlon Berlin, I'm going to let you do this part.
Oh, go ahead.
All right. We do have some more graduates. Marlon Berlin. And I think that I see Harley back there. Harley Holter. Good people, congratulations one more time for the graduates of 2025, 2026. Big round of applause. And we're gathering.
So you guys could come over and take pictures on the wall over here of the graduations of the 2025-26 graduates.
Okay, good people. As we're making our way back to our seats, just one more piece of housekeeping. The information pages that you have for your presentations, we're going to ask the families to hang on to those just so that we have them in the right order and we do it most seamlessly. At this time, I'd like to call forward Chief and Counsel Duffy Edgars from OMVC. Mr. Edgars, come on up. Hoa.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for coming out today to honor the graduates of 2026. To the graduates, I want you to know how proud we are of you. We have watched you grow, overcome challenges, learn from setbacks, and keep moving forward. Some days were not easy, but you did not give up. That strength is something no one can ever take away from you. As you leave this chapter behind and begin a new one, remember where you come from. Remember your families, your ancestors, and the community that has stood behind you every step of the way. The values you carry from home, respect, kindness, humility, and love, will guide you wherever life takes you. There will be times when the road ahead feels uncertain. In those moments, trust yourself. You come from strong people. You carry generations of resilience within you. Never be afraid to dream big, but never forget the people in place that help shape who you are. To the parents, grandparents, families, teachers, and supporters, this achievement belongs to you as well. Your encouragement, sacrifice, and love help make this day possible. Graduates, today we celebrate you. We celebrate your hard work, your accomplishments, and the bright future that lies ahead. Walk forward with confidence. Hold your heads high and know that your community will always be cheering you on. Congratulations, class of 2026. We are proud of you. We believe in you. And we look forward to seeing all that you will accomplish. From Chief and Council, Hawa. I would like to call upon Robert Davidson.
Congratulations to you who have accomplished this incredible feat. In my youth, and many others in my generation, the ocean was our classroom. The forest was our classroom. The river was our classroom. The potlatch and feasts where we learned about our history and place in the world. When I went jigging for halibut with Chinny, we rowed out in a dinghy, 14-foot dinghy, out towards the Blinker. He would look at landmarks to decide where we were going to anchor. As we were jigging for halibut, when there was a lull, the halibut weren't biting, he would say, "Bite the bait." He spoke in Haida. I don't speak Haida, I don't understand Haida. So I asked Uncle Alfred, I said, "What is Chinny saying?" He's saying, "Bite the bait, don't just look at it." And so when we caught the halibut, as we were pulling the halibut up on the dinghy, to the dinghy, he would talk to the halibut again. He said, "Make your mind strong because I'm going to club you." What he was teaching me there was to show respect for the food that we were gathering. And after we landed the halibut, he would rebait the hook with a new bait. He would rub there. And when we were hanging the salmon on the drying racks, my dad said, face the salmon up the river so the spirit will always come back. These are lessons that I've learned over the years, and this is what I would like to share with the graduates. To do that, you need to surround yourself with people who will help you to continue to learn. For me, one of those people was Lawrence Bell. He talked about Stuju Kawang and reaffirming their knowledge with each other. He also taught me a special kinship term for when our fathers are from the same clan, Gaw Tlagee. Lawrence and I were Gaw Tlagee. Lawrence's father, Adam Bell, is the Yak Lunus. My father is Yak Lunus. So even while Lawrence is Stas and I'm Chot, we had a special kinship term. To this graduating class of 2026, you're in Gaw Tlagee for your commitment and tenacity for completing to graduation. In achieving this goal, you have opened the door for further challenges. Perhaps another level of education. We have a supernatural being called Dugus Anawa. Dugus Anawa is a supernatural being who tests your strength. I like the analogy, similar analogy to the Sioux people. They say that the strength of our enemy is to make our warriors stronger. The Goose Anawa is to make you stronger. And the Goose Anawa lives in your subconscious and listens to every thought you have. So all the doors open up. It's a magic word. So use and learn how to use that word, commitment. Before our ancestors crossed the Heka Straits, the water between Haida Gwaii and the mainland, in their canoes, they prepared themselves on 3 levels. They practiced maneuvering their canoes to put on a show when they arrived to the mainland. Upon their arrival, they bathed in the ocean and fasted to gain strength. And the other powerful word is visualization. They visualize their destination. When you commit and focus on your destination, the doors start to open for you to achieve your goal. The elders here in the village said, when you visualize an idea, you can make it happen. I owe my success to my mother, my father, my brother, Reg Davidson, Nani and Chinny, my aunties and uncles, through their encouragement, and to my children on how to be a father. When Uncle Alfred or Uncle Victor were giving me guidance, I always thought they were bawling me out. But when I think back on the guidance they gave me, they wanted me to be the best I could be. So heed the guidance that you're receiving. We are all here to make you better. To the families, friends, mentors, Hawa for supporting these graduates to achieve their goals. This accomplishment is the beginning of a new chapter on your journey. You have opened the door for new possibilities. Be the solution, not a burden. Inspire, inspire, inspire. Create a great and joyous life. Hawa.
Hello, Robert. At this time, I'd like to please call forward Mr. Ian Keir for some address from Dahagan and Cal Westbrook. Hawa.
Good afternoon. How are everyone? Hey, I want to really acknowledge the support that our school gets from OMVC. There's not a lot of teachers that are excited about cooking on Saturday morning at the end of June. And OMVC puts on this tremendous spread of food for us and all of our staff, and it's just a really special moment for us. And just appreciate the care that is shown to all the teachers in the community and our staff from our school. We get a ton of support from OAVC for everything, and I just want to acknowledge that for Chief and Council and for Gwen and her staff. We come up with all these ideas for things to do with students at our school, and we can always count on OMBC for support, and it's a really special thing. So I just wanted to make sure I mentioned that today. Hey, for our graduating class from Dahagan, we had our school grad last weekend, and you know, when they were up on the stage and I looked at our class, I just see so many strengths and special individuals who have worked so hard in a very challenging school year, and their gifts were on full display at our school grad, and I know they will be on display today. And I see artists and athletes and language champions and food gatherers, and they're just such a special group of students. And I know I mentioned this for those of you that were at our school grad. The thing that they have worked tremendously to do is to know themselves. And as I sat with all of those students through their capstone presentations at our school, it's just such an honor to sit with them for that time and to get to know them. And for some of those students, I remember when they started kindergarten and just seeing this last part of their journey through the school system, it's just been such a privilege and such a tremendous honor to work with them. For all the families, on behalf of our school, Hawa, for putting your trust in us and giving us that opportunity to walk alongside your children. I want all the grads to know as well, hey, that the staff and teachers of our school are sitting down here. We love you guys so much. We're so tremendously proud of you, and looking forward to celebrating with you and your family here today. Hawa.
How are you? And I know we're all really appreciative of your leadership at the school. And I just wanted to say I'm so grateful to live in a community that celebrates the accomplishments of their community members. And my hope for our high school graduates, our Haida language graduates, our diploma, post-secondary graduates, is that you feel celebrated. I also wanted to say that you've given us a gift today. We're getting to sit across from each other and celebrate you, and we're getting to connect with each other. And the accomplishments that you have been able to do over the past while, whether it be a lot of years through high school, or whether it be through your post-secondary or Hodkill education that you just went through, you've uplifted us today. I can feel it in the room, and that's a real gift of the accomplishments that you've gone through. Is it also uplifts us. So Hawa for that. I was reflecting, I went through a post-secondary educational journey of my own over the past few years, culminating last year, and I was just reflecting on what that means. And I wanted to share with all of you, especially for our high school graduates, that I believe our lives have chapters. And so whether you just finished high school or whether you finished an incredible accomplishment of some post-secondary education, Haida language education, I hope that that chapter of your life was a gift, and that whether it was a really joyous chapter, whether it was a challenging chapter for various reasons, or whether it was probably most likely a combination of both, it was a really important chapter. And again, we're really grateful to be here celebrating that chapter with you, and I wish everybody all the best today in their graduation. Hawa.
Hello, Ian and Cal. We're getting to that portion of the program where we're going to start doing our presentations. So we're going to be starting with the grade 12 graduates from Dahagan and elsewhere. Before we do get started, though, I just want to, it's not on the program, but I do want to extend a congratulations on behalf of the staff of Chief Matthews School to all of our graduates here. I know that those that are here feel a lot of pride in your journey, and on a personal note, this was actually the first graduation class from Chief Matthews School when I arrived in 2018, 2019, and we had some very fond memories of going on a cultural trip to Bella Coola, and I remember the strength of this group at that time. Those students that were attending Chief Matthews Schools, they were the amazing drummers and singers who represented our community so well. And remember spending late night in their school there where we were staying, and they being in the gym and practicing with Uxkujuas at that time, Darlene Waite, till late in the night, and just the joy that they brought. And so I just feel particularly blessed to be here to be a part of this today. And so I want to say on behalf of Chief Matthews School, hawa so much for showing us how successful you've become. So at this time, I'll put my MC hat back on, and I'm going to start introducing our graduates from grade 12. First of all, I'd like to call forward Heidi Bellis.
Good afternoon, everybody. I would just like to say congratulations to all the graduates of 2026. My name is Siek Kung Vanessa Bellis. I have Heidi Bellis here. Her Haida name is Scan Kustan Huju. Small little frog, small cute frog. Heidi is our niece, and she belongs to the Stastas clan. So the Yaklanis and Stastas have a long history of working together as a opposite clan connection. And so Heidi's mother was adopted into Stastas last summer, so her children have a place within the Haida Nation. So Heidi's name was given to her last summer, Scan Kustan Huju. And so today, Heidi's graduating from grade 12 from Prince Rupert Charles Hayes. And I have my mother up here. She's always been a nanny. Her and my father have always been nanny and chinny to Heidi. And so I made Heidi's blanket today. So we put it here. Okay. So Heidi, she is going to be attending Dalhousie University in Halifax in the fall and pursue a bachelor's of science degree in psychology. In the future, she plans to become a psychiatrist and help people struggling with addiction related to addiction-related challenges. So her words of encouragement for the future are to go to school, have fun later. Okay. So this design is a frog with eagle borders, and the design was done by my brother, John Brent Bennett. And Heidi's parents are always also up on the stage with us. Andrew Bellis, he is Yaklanis, Yathnas, and Joanna. Did you get it?
It's coming. It's real tight, so make sure it stays on. It's real tight? The button. Oh, okay.
I could adjust it too. It's too big.
There.
Turn around. Turn. Yeah. Do you never want to say anything?
Take a picture. I don't want to say anything.
Hello, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, Auntie.
Do you want to talk?
Do I?
Yeah. No.
Okay, how, oh, dang. So a couple of, couple of miscues, but that's okay. Actually, Heidi, I have something for you on behalf of OMVC, so I'm just going to pass this over to you. So this is a graduation sweater for grad class of 2026. Congratulations, and best of luck on your learning journey moving forward. How, all right. One more hand for Heidi. Also, at this time, I'd like to call forward Marina Jones and David Jones, who are here to explain some presentations that they would like to give out to the graduates. So I'll just pass the microphone to you, Hoa.
No, just come up, Jen. It's with great pleasure I was asked by Kirk Thorgerson and family to represent him to give the bursary in memory of our great-grandson, Michael Jones White. Today we're going to honor him and say to all the grads, have a good day on your journey. Have a good day, just like our great-grandson would be so proud of you guys. Stand strong, walk slow, listen, and give thanks in everything that you do. I look at the elders, I look at the mums, I look at the dads, the aunties, the uncles, the nieces and nephews. I'm just going to do something just really quickly before I do the reading from our loved one, Kirk Thorgerson. We were given this bell to remember our great grandson today. You will hear it ring. An angel has gained his wings. He may not be here to celebrate the graduation with you all, but I believe our great-grandson smiles down upon us today. An angel that is watching over us. I'm going to read to what Kirk Thurgeson wrote. To all graduates, please accept my family's congratulations on successfully completing your Dogwood Grade 12 graduation. This year, our family wishes to honor the memory of Michael Jones White, an exceptional young Haida man who lived all his young life setting an example for all of us how we should live our own lives. Michael's love for Haida Gwaii, his friends and family, and how much he loved his island and all it had to offer him. Whether fishing, hunting, helping family and others, has not only set an example for all of us, but created a beautiful legacy of respect of what life is all about for the rest of us and many generations to learn from. Please enjoy your day of graduating, knowing that Michael is in all our hearts and with each of us. He is with each of us as we gather together. To all graduates, all of us, our community, wish you the very best and what your future brings to you. God bless all of you, especially the young people that are going to go on the journey. God bless.
Hoanani Marina. So the bursaries will be given to our graduates of grade 12. And I believe, Heidi, that you will be receiving one of these. I'm just curious about how, oh, Cecil's got it, okay. Okay. How is Cecil? On behalf of the family of Michael Jones White and on behalf of TLC, I'd like to present this. Yeah, come on up. This bursary to you, and again, congratulations and best of luck on your learning journey moving forward. Let's have a big hand for Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. At this time, can we call forward, please, Devlin Brown.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Shannon White. I'm Devlin's mom. Forgive me, I'm a little bit nervous. Just wanted to thank everybody for being here today and celebrating all of our graduates. It's nice to see so many people have traveled from long distances to be here as well. A little bit about the blanket today. A lot of love went into this piece. I'll let Jay describe it a little better, but myself, Jay, my Auntie Sherry, and my best friend Amy, who's up there in the bleachers, who traveled all the way.
So Devlin's blanket was made by myself and my mother Sherry, as well as Shannon and her friend Amy. Devlin's Auntie Sherry and his Auntie Kimberly will present him his blanket. And we're also going to be presenting Devlin with a Haida name today. Devlin is part of the Stostis Eagle clan. His mother was adopted earlier this year. The name we're going to give Devlin today is Ot Kuringa. Ot Kuringa. Ot Kurina. Ot Kurina. Ot Kurina. Clever Eagle.
Also, on behalf of Old Massive Village Council and the family of Michael Jones White and TLC, I'd like to present with you with this sweater and this bursary. And congratulations and best of luck on your learning journey. Hoa, way to go, Devlin. Let's hear it for Devlin. And just letting the graduates and the families of the graduates know, Jack is just about ready for the pictures. In about 15 minutes, we'll get started. And at this time, I'd like to call forward Nadine Brown-Jolin.
Kaljat anga, kilsly anga, di tulang hoyasis, hydalosis. Athguida long estalang, athandi hung algang. I'm so happy you're all here today. Ayet gudnade la uslang. I'm so happy today. Dr. Ildegwai hinudi non kyogang. Skill 2. Hinu di aukyang, Jadhanas, Hinu hodkith gadikyang. Do you logung iskan uch? We come from the Raven Wolf side. Kadaskikigwe stew eats iskagung, Tanu ilnagay. We come from Tanu, Eelgrass town. Naden hopes to take sports and recreation diploma and a degree, maybe later on in forestry he's also interested in. his blanket's being presented today by his Auntie Mem and his Nonny Daff. Or Raven Wolf. So today he's getting a wolf. Yeah. This design was made by his his dad. It's a ooch with a basketball in its heart. Naden's hat was woven by his Auntie Sylvia, who has spoiled him his whole life. It has 5 different weaves through it, and she would be here today, but she has her grandkids so that others can attend. Just stay there. You take your hat off. Naden also has a very special auntie. Well, it's actually his cousin, but he's always called her Auntie Taffrin. His Auntie Taffrin, his cousins Taylor and Tira, and his favorite cousin Teenan. So his Auntie Catherine made this to match his blanket. He was also gifted an amazing pendant by his Goggy James and his Auntie Memory, and also our Kilsly Yathgujung, Robert Russ. I want a special appreciation to Robert, who always makes us to all of our grads in our clan. Without fail, he always shows up, and we really appreciate you. Robert is also going to be giving another name to Naden today. He's always been Gwagas, was given to him by his late Chinny Robin, Skuyu. He Lunquins. But today he's also going to receive a name, and I'll let Robert do that.
Kilslakanga, Kuljakanga, Halaasas, Gagajang Hanedikigaga. Matriarchs, ladies held in high esteem, chiefs, good people. My Haida name is Gagajang, my English name is Robert Russ. Very honored to be here today to honor our graduates and one of our clan members. Their family was adopted into our clan. And today we're going to gift him with a name. A name gives identity to our people. When our people are adopted into our clans, it gives them belonging. That is something that we need to continue within our nation, within our clan systems. We have a lot of our Haida children that are not members of a clan.
Quagget.
Means confident. So from here on, people are going to be testing you and making sure that you remember your Haida name. So I challenge you all to test him each day so that he remembers that name.
The long waddle one Athkalagan. Hello, everybody.
Nathan, before you run away. Yeah, beautiful. As soon as I can come up the stairs here, I'd like to present you with a graduation sweater from Old Massive Village Council and a bursary on behalf of the Michael Jones White family and TLC. Congratulations, Nathan. Way to go. Let's hear it for Nathan. At this time, I'd like to call forward Tyler Collison.
His blanket design was created by John Brent Bennett, and it was made by my mom, Denise Collison. His Haida name is Juskal Seed, given to him by Nani Nina, and the translation is Bright Eyes. Tyler's graduate goals for the future are to take it slow and make lots of memories, and his words of encouragement for future graduations are to stay in school.
Ready?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Tyler, and on behalf of OMVC, and I'd like to present you with this graduation sweater, and on behalf of the family of Michael Jones White and from TLC, the bursary, congratulations. Way to go, Tyler. Where'd you go, Cecil? Oh, I left my list. Oh, Waha. Here we go. Oh, excellent. At this time, I'd like to call forward the graduate, Brandon Davis. Brandon.
Good afternoon, everyone. First and foremost, congratulations to all the graduates of 2026. How to all the teachers for putting up with my rotten kid. He is a handful, I know. The blanket that we're going to be presenting today is going to be presented by his Uncle Brad and Auntie Jetta, his godparents. The blanket was made by Gabby Jones, Hawa Gabby, and Jenna Cabell. Brandon's Haida name, we asked him if he what name he wants. He likes his old name, Oak Ellis. Means eagle dancer. So he wants to stay with that one. He doesn't want a new Haida name. Turn around a bit. Where he was also being given a headpiece that was woven by Catherine. And also where he's gifted a pendant with a frog design, as Brandon is from the Mammon Kidney. That's one of their crests. And the design is eagle with basketball number 16. And the border has a sculpin, frog, eagle, beaver, killer whale. That represents his Chinny James. And also he's asked for the raven to also represent his late Auntie Donna. And another necklace that has been done by Vern Williams. Graduates, goals for the future. Apply for VIU for fisheries for next September. And I don't know if any of you guys have my wife as a Facebook friend, but when we were transitioning, he actually said, I want to become a fisheries officer, so he's still following his dream. He wants to become a fisheries guardian to help protect our lands. So. And his words of encouragement, this is what he wrote, is keep your head high and focus on your dreams. Okialas. Hawa.
Hello, I'm presenting Brandon, my late husband's blanket. This was Paul's blanket, and I'm giving it to Brandon because he was the oldest nephew, and I would like you to wear it in honor. So this is for you.
All right. Brandon, on behalf of YMVC, I'd like to present you with this sweater, and on behalf of the Jones White family and TLC, this bursary. So congratulations, Brandon, and best on your learning journey. Hawa.
Brandon, I just want to say congratulations. You made me proud of you. I just want to say congratulations to all the grads for coming on the stage today. And Mama make me first. My mom make me. To all the grads for coming up here. And I just wanted. I'm shaking right now. I'm missing my dad, and now, congratulations, Brandon, and congratulations, my niece, right there, my niece, Auntie John's daughter, and I wanted to say congratulations to you, my cousin. I wanted to say something to you. I'm too shaky right now. My cousin come all the way from Vancouver. My whole family come from Vancouver, and even my Aunt Edith came home from Vancouver, from Woodwood, And I just want to say how very much you guys to coming out for this grad, this 19 grad. Give them a hand, please. I just wanted to say, give them a hand, and when they're walking down the street and walking to the door, I just wanted to say, how very much you guys. I just wanted to say, congratulations to Brandon and my niece, Stephanie's granddaughter, graduate boy. I just wanted to say, how very much you guys. I just want to say, I'm going to miss all the grads to go sit on the thing. How very much.
How is Charlene? At this time, I would like to call forward Jaleesa Dix.
Sangelas, good afternoon. Jaleesa Dix, Clan Yakulanis, Old Masset, blanket presenters is going to be her Auntie Lorraine and Auntie Eileen. Deb. Did you say who's Eileen? Oh, and the hat she's wearing right now, that's the one I made for her. But after you guys put the blanket on, we could take her hat off and say that. And her Auntie Auntie Laverne Hamilton's got a gift. She could take off your hat. Sweet. So pretty. Wow. Woohoo. Her Guggy Lyle Campbell designed her blanket. Blanket was made by Auntie Lorraine, all sewn buttons. And her Haida name is Giltu from Nani Mary Swanson. She was given it at her great Nani's at Delia's headstone. So that's when she's keeping Skiltu. Translation is purple orchard. Orchid, sorry. Graduation goal for her future, she wants more tattoos. Auntie didn't say, just kidding. Words of encouragement for the future graduation. To all the students, keep pushing in school until the end. How? Beautiful. We gotta wait for your
Jaleesa, congratulations, and on behalf of OMVC, I'd like to present to you with this graduation sweater, and on behalf of the Jones White family and TLC, this bursary, and best of luck on your learning journey. Hoa, way to go, Jaleesa. Let's hear it for Jaleesa. This time I'd like to call forward Franklin Edgars.
A little nervous here, but this is my son, Franklin. He graduated from North Surrey Secondary, and he got accepted into VIU, Vancouver Island University, for criminology. And this is my cousin, Brianna. This is my cousin on my dad's side, first cousin. She made the blanket, and Jolin Ian Shaw did the design with, sorry, I'm nervous. And Shoshana Gree. We could put it on now. This is his design. Okay, now he has to hide a dance. Oh yeah, and this headband, Raven's Tail, is done by Carrie Ann. Hawa very much. One more thing. Franklin lived here for about 7 years, and I just want to thank my mom for taking care of him. Hawa very much. And to his uncle Sean Edgars. Hawa.
Congratulations, Franklin. On behalf of OMVC, I'd like to present you with this sweater for graduation, and also on behalf of the Jones White family and TLC, we present you with that bursary. Congratulations, Franklin, and best of luck on your learning journey forward. Let's hear it for Franklin. At this time, I'd like to call forward Nora Jane Edenshaw.
Hawa. This is Nora Jane Edenshaw. She's of the Cheatskitney Eagle Clan, and she's graduating from grade 12 to Hagen Skadane. Her blanket presenters are her Auntie Nisi and Auntie Hila. And the design is done by her dad, the Duck Duck Dia design. And the Raven's Tail weaving is done by her aunties Nisi and Hila. And her mom managed to button one of the sides, and her auntie buttoned the other side, her awa. Her Haida name is given to her today, and it means, and it's to honor her role as a weaver, as she's weaves both Raven's Tail and Naheen. So it's Lis Jada.
Lis Jada, Lis Jada, Lis Jada.
Mountain goat wool woman. Her goals for the future are to learn Haida, and her words of encouragement for future graduates are just keep swimming. And she is also presented with a apron and leggings, and these were woven by I, and they're from her parents, Jolin and I. Ulyalang. So we'd like to acknowledge her teachers, not only at Dahagan Skadane, which was previously Gaw Tlagee, but also at Dahagan and Chief Matthews School for a short time, but also her weaving teachers. I believe Kinawas is here. Hawa Gaw Tlagee. Ujuth is her other teacher. Kinawas Au, Evelyn, and Kinawas is Carrie Ann, and then her other teacher, Nisi, who's up here with her. So congratulations, Lise Jada. Hawa to her aunties, hawa her to her skan lang.
Congratulations, Norjane, and on behalf of OMVC, I'd like to present you with this graduation. Arnell.
Give the mic the choice.
Whatever. Give it to Eden. The mic. Give it to the baby sister.
Good evening, good afternoon, sorry. Jamal Purnell.
Graduated from Charles Hayes Secondary School. He's from Quinlanas clan, Raven clan. The blanket was made by Vern Williams. Presenting the blanket is Jennifer Jones, his godmother, and
his Auntie Joyce. And his title name will be given by his Nani Charlotte. Graduate goals for the future. He said he's going to take a year off and then go back for welding courses.
Word of encouragement for future grads. It takes courage to grow up and become who you really are. Oh, he also is getting presented with a vest. It is gifted by his Gaugie Vernon as well. It's a raven design with turn around. He's also getting presented with a raven's tail
Headpiece made by Catherine. Jamal's title name is Gaw Tlagee.
Yathka. Shy Raven.
Yathkada. 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 Shy Raven.
We gave him his height name only because when he was going through preschool and through all the years of school, he was just shy.
It took him years and months to open up to everyone that was in his class. He still is shy.
Congratulations, Jamal. And on behalf of OMVC, we'd like to present you with this graduation sweater. And on behalf of the Jones-White family and TLC, that bursary. Congratulations, Jamal, and best of luck on your future learning journey. Let's hear it for Jamal. Next, I'd like to call forward Teas Pena.
Hello everybody today. Thanks for coming to witness all of these young students graduate today. My son Teas Pena. Just want to say I'm really proud of him. As I said before, I never made it up this far, so it makes me feel really proud. I know your Chinny Pena would be very proud of you right now. I guess I'd like to thank also all the teachers that put up with my kid. I know he's probably been, if he's anything like me, I know you guys had a hard time. To his basketball coaches, thank you for helped me raise such a fine young gentleman. You know, you guys witnessed him grow up a lot more than I did. I wasn't at a lot of his basketball stuff. I was working. But yeah, okay, today. My son, Teas Clayton, Kalen Pena, clan, Kunlanis. Actually, yeah, I had to do something a little while back too. In order for Teas to get a Haida name, I had to ask his nanny Charlotte, who's been a part of his life since he was born, to adopt him into their clan, so that he would be able to have a Haida name. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're gonna give him a blanket and his mommy will present you guys with his name. I would like to thank also his mother, Stephanie Lewis, who designed the design. And a very big thank you to Candace St. Germain, who stayed up all night, finished the blanket before she went out on a dive survey for 5 days. So she pulled an all-nighter before she went to work. That's just what she does for us. To his sister in Wolford, who helped put buttons on the blanket. How are you guys very much? And for everybody that just helped, Auntie Lucille, I don't know, the list goes on and on. But yeah, I guess we can give him his, and closure, sorry, was made by Auntie Lucille and his cousin Amelia. Yeah, I guess we're and presenting them. Are you gonna stand up and give it to them, or you want standing? Presenting his blanket today will be his Nani Avalon Penna and Nani Charlotte Clark.
Spread it out so they can see it.
Adeline has something else to give him as well. And his high name will be presented by his Nani Charlotte and ours for his Nani Sadi.
Guys, our taste is on. And I'm so proud to be alive to see my grandson graduate. I've seen my son graduate. And said, we asked Donnie Charlie to adopt him into their clan so that he can have a higher name. So the visitor will give this to Donnie Charlie and let her tell you his higher name. Thank you, Donnie Charlie. We love you.
Before I give Tears' higher name, Nani Steph wants me to do this because Tears and Alexander have a very close bond. So Nani, Steph, Alexander are like the same design as Bobby Tears. So, about 3 weeks ago, I was asked to adopt Tears into our clan.
Tears has been with our family since he was a baby. We've taken care of
Care of
him.
him,
And so
I said it was an honor. I would adopt this guy and to be my own. And Sandy's going to say his hiding name.
Ja, Julius.
Ja, Julius, ja, Julius, ja, Julius.
Strong Raven. That's
Congratulations, Teus. And on behalf of OMVC, I'd like to present you with this, gotta take all your hugs, graduation sweater. And on behalf of the Jones White family and TLC, that bursary, Congratulations and best of luck on your learning journey. Take care. Let's hear it one more time for Teus. At this time, I'd like to call for Amalea Penier.
Not me, you don't want to give me that. Be here all night. Emily, we're gonna hold the blanket up to face you, and then Anthony and Emma walk around, and then Mommy wants to go with her knees.
Should she go up? Oh, right on here. Is it? Hello. My name is Stephanie Penier. I'm Amalea's mom.
And we're super, super proud of her. I'll be personal. So we're from the Kiwanis and have some white people. Emily is graduating grade 12. She went to school in Vancouver, so she's graduating from
Vancouver Technical School. And her blanket presenters today are her Auntie Jade and her Auntie Amber. The design was made by Gawgie Roy Collison, and Jade made the blanket. And she's also getting gifted a headpiece made by Kat.
Emily is taking a gap year this to work, a gap year, and she's going to work and travel.
And then she's going to continue her education to become an adolescent and child psychiatrist. And the words that she wrote is, do your work right away and have fun.
So she did get gifted a hot name, and it is Gaw.
On behalf of Omassa Village Council, I'd like to present you with this sweater of graduation, and on behalf of the Jones White and TLC, that bursary. So congratulations again, and best of luck on your journey forward. Let's hear another time for Amalea. At this time, I'd like to call forward Jeremy Piercy. Oh, sorry. Before we get started on the, I've been missing this reminder. Photographs are being taken over at Chief Matthews in the library. Jack is there, so if you haven't had a chance to, graduates, please bring your families and head on over and have your pictures taken. Hawa, everyone.
Good afternoon. I'm up here with my mom, Joyce Bennett,
who is one of Jeremy's naughties, and his aunt, Melissa Edgar. So this is Jeremy Piercy. He's from the Algittens clan. He's graduating from grade 12 from Dahagan.
So I'm going to present the Ode Git Koyas.
Oat get koyas, oat get koyas, oat get koyas.
Precious Eagle Son. It's a very fitting name for Jeremy, as he is the only child of Andrea Sufferdine and Dwayne Piercy. No. Oh. Okay, we'll turn it around for everyone. So Jeremy's goals for the future are to make money, buy a boat, and go fishing. His words of encouragement for future grads: don't rush, do what you enjoy. And so Melissa's his auntie, and she has a few words.
I just wanted to say that Jeremy's so blessed because he's got like his Al Gittins clan, but he's also got a biological clan of Jothlanis, and the eagles on the sides represent.
On your future learning journey, it's good to see
good
you that you made it. That's awesome. All right. Hoa, let's hear it for Jeremy. At this time, I'd like to call forward Cadence Romanchuk. Cadence.
Hello, everybody. This is my family. Trevor Romanchuk. Romanchuk, where's Ian? Romanchuk. Mike Romanchuk. My daughter Cadence, my son Malachi in the back, my mom, my sister,
my niece Pearl. I left over 20 years ago. I've been home for the last 2 years now. We're very fortunate and very blessed to be back home. That was always the plan, to come back home with my family. So I'm very honored to be here with my daughter graduating from grade 12 with the support of the staff, the community of the Hagen. We're from the Jothlanis clan.
Louise is here to support Cadence, Pearl,
and her Auntie Diane. The blanket design is a double-headed eagle with a copper shield. It was designed by Sean Brennan, and it was made by myself. This is my very first blanket, and I was very honored to do it for her. And I want to thank Donnie Joyce, Vanessa, the program down in the front there for teaching us what we're all born to do. Just finding your own talent, whether it's art, whether it's singing, whether just find your passion and just stick with it. That's what I want to teach my kids. Her Haida name is translated by just one. Ot Hanas Jud. Ot Hanas Jud. My beautiful April woman. Ot Hanas Jud. Ot Hanas Jud. Ot Hanas Jud.
Let her look at it.
Because we've been gone for so long, my kids have gone to 7 different communities. My daughter's gone to 5 different schools. This is her 5th school. This is her 5th school that she's been going to, so I just take my hats off to both my kids. Just that adaptability and learning to rebuild their friendships and to trust that, you know, that we're there for them. So I just want my kids to see who you are, just because we've been gone so long.
So if you're their auntie, can you please stand up? If you're their cousin, can you please stand up? If you're from our clan, can you please stand up? I want my kids to know that you have their back. I want them to know who you are. Please stand up to support my family. It was hard being away for that amount of time. And I appreciate every one of you. If you know my
kids, if they say hello to you, I want them to know that you are there for them. I want them to recognize you. I need them to have those hugs. I need them to
have the pats on the back. So I appreciate every one of you for being here and for witnessing this today.
So these people are all here for both of you, for Malachi and for you. Oh, so much. This is a lady's tale from Garvey Arnold, from Lonnie Louise and Ginny Robert.
Is made by Catherine. You need to put it on her, Dad. Open it up.
Sorry.
Her necklace. The necklace was made by her dad. It's a copper shield. And this is a gift from Marlene Little. She couldn't be here, but she wanted to send this gift for Cadence. Yay. Good job. Go hold your arms out, Ben. Yep. Yep. Arms out and turn around. There. How
Congratulations, Cadence. On behalf of YMCA, present this sweater, graduation sweater to you, and on behalf of the Jones White family, and TLC. So, congratulations and good luck on your journey. Let's hear it one more time for Cadence. At this time, we'd like to call forward Riley Stalker.
Almost tripped. Hi, I'm
his mom, Sandy. We're up here with his auntie, Kathy, and Auntie Carol, who are going to put his vest on him that was made by his mother-in-law. She was just up here. IT's mother-in-law. Because Cadence is his little honey, so, yeah. So. It's all your DP. Yeah, I was just remembering earlier today, when I was playing with Aiden, I came in the hall, we were in the hall for something, and Riley was calling us at the table, and I'm tying everybody's shoelaces, and I was trying to get him to be all polite, oh, sorry, and everybody was giving me the stink eye, I realized that. So here we are, 16 years later, standing on the stage, graduating, so, yay.
Paper. Yeah, so he graduated from Tahagan Skodne here in Masset. He's been going to the school since kindergarten. So here are his teachers. I was lucky, actually. I'm a teacher at the school, so these are my colleagues
As well. And I never had to teach him, so thank goodness. Thanks, Ian. So here's his Raven design. Thank you to the, I'm going to say this wrong. Roman Jones. I'm sorry. Very nice. Thank you, Dee. Presented by Auntie Kathy and Auntie Carol. His dad's older sisters, because our mom's right here right now, so. Pendant.
I have not already.
Yep, from Auntie Kathy, carved by David Jones. Thank you. The pendant was going to be given to him at my mom's house when she returns from Ottawa. She's there right now for her older sister's funeral, so we will have a ceremony in our yard where we'll be sign his name. So thank you for honoring us anyways. So his goals for the future: make enough money to live, get a good career, live long and healthy, and then words of encouragement for future graduation. You can do it, you just get keep fighting day by day. Not your mom. Not your mom. Our founder from the Afghanistan. Oh gosh, I'm forgetting everything. And thank you for again sewing this. Raven,
here with us. Thank you so much.
And I want to let you know that his nanny and me used to wheel him around in the baby buggy. How the time flies, eh? Now he's way taller than me. My grandson, Riley, congratulations. Okay.
Thank you.
How
Congratulations, Riley. On behalf of OMVC, I'd like to present this graduation sweater to you, and on behalf of the Jones-White family and TLC, that bursary. Well done. Way to go, and good luck on your future learning journey. Okay. At this time, I'd like to call forward Shelby Lynn Waldhaus. Shelby Lynn.
I would like to say hawa to OMVC
for hosting this great event and everyone who has helped make this day special. I'd like to acknowledge Daisy, David, and Serena and family in remembering Michael Jones White. Congratulations to all the graduates in 2026. And hawa to my husband, family, for all your help in making this day happen. It truly does take a village. This is Shelby Waldhaus, and she's from the Gaw clan.
Graduating from grade 12
from Charles Hayes Secondary. Your blanket presenters are their naughty Barb, your cousin Courtney, and Shelby's best friend Taya Shepard, who's also graduating grade 12 from Charles Hayes Secondary, and she's from Laco Lowndes. The blanket design is made by myself with the help from her dad and her Auntie Missy for also helping. And the blanket is also made by myself with many, many help and questions and willingly answered from Candace Weir. Her Haida name will be given to her from her cousin Courtney Bell Smith. Shelby's graduate goals for the future is to take a gap year, work and save before going to school in Victoria. Her words of encouragement for future graduations are work hard, play hard, and have fun while it lasts. The blanket I made is in a heart shape. It has two ravens, and the heart shape represents Shelby. She's a very caring person, and she has a big heart. And the two faces in the blanket represent her brothers Colton and Chance, who unfortunately couldn't be here today. And the beaded eagle pendant on the front clasp represents her dad, who will always be close to Shelby's heart. Wow. Shelby's kindly will be stems get dug, stems get dug, stems get dug, stems get dug. Blue Mountain Popcorn. And Shelby is also being presented with a headpiece made by Georgia Bennett. I would like to present Taya with the vest made by Stephanie Humphreys. It has a wolf design on the back. Stephanie Humphreys for the best for Taya. And for the beautiful pouches that Stephanie made for the girls. Just one with our and Candace Weir helping with and translating, showing us how to name. And Candace Weir for my many, many blanket making questions, and she answered without hesitation. Hawa.
Congratulations, Shelby Lynn. On behalf of OMVC, I'd like to present this sweater of graduation to you, and also the bursary from the Jones White family.
Good luck on your journey.
Let's hear it one more time for Shelby Lynn. At this time, we'd like to call forward Norman Wilson. Norman.
Hello. This is my son Norman. I got a little note here from his Auntie Grace. She couldn't be with us. She's working in Tanu. But here goes. Auntie and Uncle are so proud of you. Sorry we couldn't be there. We spent many of our evenings here in Tanu sewing your blanket. I love every moment. I loved every moment, and I am not sure about the closure. So the closure was left for your mom and your aunties to do. There are buttons for it. I hope they were put on. They are forget-me-nots. They're there to represent my mom and Kayla's mom, who have both passed on. And the smaller ones, or for the rest of our family that has passed on, to know that they're always watching you. And they'll always be walking with you. Sorry. I got. She also sent him a copper shield because all of us should have one. She'd like to say congratulations, Norm. They love you so much. Love Auntie Grace, Uncle Bob, cousins Joey, Sammy, and Haley. And I'd also like to thank, where is he, Talal. Talal there, he calls me for offloading, and my son was only 12 and a half years old. And 12 both called me and said they needed somebody else, so I asked if Norm could come, and they didn't argue, they didn't say nothing. At 12 and a half years old, he was throwing ice down to us, buckets, everything. I just wanted to Talal and say thank you for starting him out in his career. It means a lot to me. Here's Marge. Thank you, everybody.
Well, Norman, I'm so happy and honored to be doing this for you, stepping in for your Nani. I'm always going to be your Nani M. Norman Wilson. Glasses on. The blanket is, no, let me start somewhere, sorry. Norman was on the rugby team. He played good. Now he's playing with the adult rugby team in Prince Rupert. And hoping to continue working with Frosties. Norman's words of encouragement is, keep your head held high. Keep working hard. Proud of you, kiddo. And for me, I'm very proud that you were able to get to this point because it's been a hard year. And it was a very hard year for you where you nearly never made it, but you pulled it through. Your Nani would be so proud watching you right now. It was a hard loss to lose her this year, but you're making her proud and your Chinny proud. The blanket is made by Kayla and her sisters. Ken Hans did the design. Grace Garvey and Auntie sewn the blanket. Auntie Tiff and Mom did the buttons. Sister helped out this morning. And Dirty Mason's going to present them with a hide name. And I also forgot we are also part of the honors class. So we had a lot of kids graduating this year. The headdress is from Cat.
Senator Jocelyn, I just want to say congratulations to all the grads, and Norman is my nephew. I had the privilege of working with him when he was in Chief Matthews, and it's so amazing to see how far he's come. A little emotional. He was such a sweet boy growing up. He was so caring, and he was so humbled that he asked that I give him his hide name, and Al Hood, Rhonda Bell helped translate his hide name, and his hide name is Yah Angle Aya.
Yah Angle Aya. Yah Angle Aya. Yah Angle Aya.
And it means good working Raven.
Just another thing, we didn't know Grace was going
to do this for us. She just surprised us and said she was doing it.
But
as soon as she stepped off the boat at Tattoo, she found this trading bead, and she knew it had to be for Norman's blanket, so that was the very first thing put on his blanket, was this trading bead here. And all the forget-me-nots that he has on there represent somebody that he has lost, and somebody that's watching over him. So we'll always be with him. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations on behalf of the MVC. I'd like to present this sweater to you and this bursary on behalf of the Jones White family and TLC. Congratulations, Norman, and best of luck in your future journey. Let's hear for Norman. For those grade 12 graduates who were unable to be here today, I just want to acknowledge Two people of note. Congratulations to Ethan Lewis, and congratulations to Cole Montjoy. Both are away, graduating this year, and I'd like to make sure that we acknowledge those great fellows that are graduating from far that could not make it here. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. On behalf of Old Massett Village Council. We have a wall hanging here on behalf of ONVC that was designed. Sorry, I have some notes here. Designed by Nathaniel White and sewn by Patricia Moore. I'm going to show that off. This is from Michael. I just want to say that I don't want to speak on behalf of everyone, but I know that I feel him here, that he's with us as he walks up with each and every graduate that he graduated this year. He was a very special young man, and he taught me a lot of time that he was in grade 5 and graduated. He showed me how strong a singer and dancer he was at Chief Matthew's school trip, all the way to joining Clohadane, the dancing and singing group, and his gentle way of just being able to guide people and to be just his genuine self is an inspiration to all of us every day. And I just want you to know that you're always in our hearts, and we love you very much. And that's all I can say. So I want to say Hawa for coming up here and receiving this on behalf of ONVC. And we love you guys. Hawa. Okay. Hawa, take care, you guys. We're gonna move to the next person who we'd like to call forward for post-secondary degree. We'd like to call forward at this time Hannah Edenshaw. Hannah.
Nani Kunajit, Kathy are coming up. Okay. So we're here to celebrate Hannah Edenshaw. So both girls graduating today, and Hannah is from the Cheatskitney Eagle Clan, and she is graduating with a Bachelor of Arts. She's a philosophy major, and she is also getting a hot certificate today. So she got her Bachelor of Arts from UBC, and she convocated in November. And she had also gone to school post-secondary at Deep Springs College in California for her first 2 years. So we're doing a number of presentations today for Hannah. The dress she's wearing was made by her aunties Hila and Nisi, with the design by her dad, John Edenshaw, and buttoned by her Awa, myself, and also with help from her Goggy Stas. So that is the dress that she's wearing. She's been given a few necklaces, one made by her Goggy Gwai, given by her parents, myself and Jolyn. She is being presented with a vest, and this vest
was made by Nani Joyce Bennett, designed by John Brent
Bennett,
Bennett, and
that was sewed
was
by
sold
Nani
by Nani Joyce,
given by her
given by
Nani
her
Kathy,
Nani Kathy,
but is going to
but
be
is
put
going to
on
be
by
put
her
on by
Nani
her Nani
Sharon and her
Sharon
Nanai
and her Nanai
Waganot.
Waganot. She is also being presented with a jacket, and this jacket was designed and made by Jay Bellis
With a sculpin design,
and it's a present from myself and Dolan,
and it's
being put on by
her aunties
her
Stacey
aunties
and
Stacey
Gila.
and Gila.
Extra warm
for a minute,
and then she's going to be given her Haida name.
So
Hana is a
Haida name,
but
she was given the name
Gigatath in 2005 when her dad and I got married by my late auntie Daisy Carter and my late uncle Frank Parnell. That was Gigatath. But she's given a name here for graduation.
First name she's been given for graduation,
and it's
Nung
Chewy Kingus, one who looks inside.
Nung Chewy Kingus. Nung Chewy Kingus. Nung
I just ran on the first, but I composed a song for both the girls with their new Haida names, and it says we love our daughters very much, and so if Nora
could come up,
it says Nung Kingus, you're so very smart. Least Jada, you're such a good weaver. Today we hold you both up high, and we wish the best for you for your whole life. graduate goals for the future
are
to learn the Haida language, and her words of encouragement for future graduates. As inscribed at the gates of Delphi, know thyself. And congratulations to all the graduates.
Congratulations on behalf of OMVC, like I said, this graduation sweater to you, and then maybe we'll ask you not to go too far away because what feels next. All right.
So let's hear it for Hana. Way to go.
Way to go.
And at this time, I'd like to call forward the folks of Haida. So looking at the list, I have Presley Callio, Micah Cracknell, Nathaniel Blake, Harley Holter, Marlo Brillin, and Hannah Edenshaw. Can I ask you to come on forward, please? And for your presentation. We're coming on stage. Yes, we are. I've never known Harley to be shy before. I'm
actually very shy.
Micah, good to see you. All right. All right. Yes, step forward. I'll step aside and then come on forward. I'm not sure who is going to take the mic here.
I guess we didn't realize we'd all be up here at once. So here's our Hill cohort, 2025-2026. Give them all a round of applause. So we have been working since, well before, but the program itself started August 2025 and has gone straight to the end of May 2026 to finish their first year certificate in the Indigenous Languages program at Simon Fraser University, who partnered with Haida Tlagee, and so instructed by myself and Jasaljus Yaku Janas, who's not able to be here today. But she sends her big congratulations to our graduates. And each of them will be presented a vest from Haida Tlagee, and the design is by Roger Smith, and it's the Haida Tlagee made from the Haida Tlagee logo. And each graduate will be presented with their vest from their respective family who've come up. And each person will have a chance to say a few words. We just wanted to make note that the vests were sewn by Nani Joyce Bennett. So for that work. And we have two graduates who were not able to be here today. Nathan Blake, who's at his home in Alaska, and Skuljede Danielle Allard, who's traveling the world until year two begins in August. Okay, so we'll present the first vest. Marlo Brillin. And her uncle, I'll give him the mic.
Good afternoon. My name is Skana. Jesse Brillin. I am the very proud uncle of this amazing young woman. Damn, I tried to put it together here. Wow, I'm just so proud of her because, like we all know how hard our language is. commitment not only to the language but to our art and her carving is, we're just so immensely proud of her, and just grateful to be here and keep shining. Hathlings, oh, Hathlings, oh. Sunbeam breaking through the storm clouds.
And we are Launachadis Eagle Clan from Skidegate. And you want me to read this? So her graduates' goals are to keep working on language proficiency and creating art. And her words of encouragement to the graduates is believe in yourself, and with hard work,
dedication, you can turn your dreams into reality. Hawasalana.
Good afternoon, everyone. Kuyang. I am this young man here, Micah Cracknell, is our relative. And I first met him when we went down to the Ferry Creek blockade down on Vancouver Island to try to protect the old growth. So I was really happy to hear when I met him that his nanny is actually Jean Bennett, Uncle Johnny's sister, and we're related, so I'm his auntie. So his father's Dostus. He has yet to get a Haida name in the future, and so hopefully we'll figure that out pretty soon. But I'm very proud that I told him he should come home and find his roots in his family and our Haida community here, and he came up and he joined this year-long program. He made a huge commitment to learn the language, and I'm really proud of him for doing that. And I hope he continues. His graduation goals are to be Hadkil in conversational fluency, and to continue to be an advocate in climate justice. And I'm really proud of you. Oh, I got one more thing for him, just a sec. Could you hold that for a sec? Because I know he's going to continue to advocate for our old growth forests and our earth planters. I just wanted to give him a little token of my appreciation. And it's a Argilite Watchman made by Glenn Fowler from Skidegate.
I'm just going to say something. This is my cousin Yvette from Heidelberg, Alaska. We're both from Heidelberg, Alaska, so for having us. And I'm going to say it because she said she can't read and got killed. I don't believe it. She was correcting me on spelling. So whatever. I'm Harley D. Bell Holter. I'm from Heidelberg, Alaska, or Hicktat Henbai. I came down to do the immersion program about a year ago, and it's been an incredible process getting to learn all of these people up here behind me. Because of them, I have the utmost confidence that our language is in good hands and is going to carry on for a lot of reasons in this room, as a matter of fact. And I'm from the Tzatlanas clan, or down here, the Joshlanas clan, the double-headed eagles. Me and my cousin were from the Sea Lion People Townhouse. And I'm actually never nervous, but I'm actually really nervous tonight. But my name is Stiggy. It's a clan name between me and the Joshlanas and the Hutzwa. The name means, it used to never be translated because I think people are embarrassed. I'm not too embarrassed. It means love sick all the time. And it's not even like a good love, kind of sad. Anyways. Another name I was gifted or nicknamed was Gageet in Y, which is one I'm much more partial to, meaning the half wild man or the half Gageet. That's about it, but I did want to impart a little bit. Oh, and my future goals is to teach Krodkill, or to continue learning and teaching Krodkill. And my one big bit of advice, since I've heard so many cool people here today working, and sound like they're all going to work really hard. Did anybody else notice their quotes and their little bit of encouragements were like, work really hard and go to school? That's pretty tough. I wanted to do something a little different, and it's in Krodkill, so if you want to repeat after me, it's Uwi U Handun Sla. Uwi U Handun Sla. It means feel the rhythm. And so the reason I say that is because a lot of people forget sometimes that we're maritime people. We made our way by paddling, or Alam Sla, or Alam. And so Handun Sla, feel the rhythm.
Oat Jingwas is presenting the vest to Stiggy. And we just wanted to note also that there was a mistake made, and so to make that right, the design was made by John Brent Bennett and sewed on by Nani Joyce Bennett, so apologies for that misspeak. Next we have Presley Callio. Oh, one more gift here.
Congratulations, Stiggy. I've known his parents for many, many years on our travels to Heidelberg with our canoes, and he's always been a close friend. His parents have been very close friends with ours, and congratulations. Okay. Congratulations to all the students. How
Kithlia Judd. Juthlithdas scan ul au.
How Dalang Wadlawan Di Gitjadas Uijang. She makes me so proud. Dalang Wadlawan Ayat di Dalang Wadlawan Asketlagang Ayat di Gudinget la Oslang. Dalang Sangu la ayagang dalang gidalang hot kill skada iskan skada da ayagang. I'm not going to take too long because I know Presley is always keeping me on my toes. Juiceless das hinu hot kilka ulkyang. Presley hinu yat hot kyang. I'm very proud of her for completing the Hodkilne language program. And graduation goals for the future is to create a space where people only speak Hodkil. Starting right now. What's her Haida name? Were you guys listening? Das e Tlagee. And words of encouragement for the future. Life is not what happens to you, it's how you choose to handle what happens. She surprised me. I didn't know I was coming up here with her, and I already gifted her a nice copper bracelet that has a double-headed eagle on there carved by Alfred Davidson IV. I'm just going to brag about her really quick for one more quick second. In case you all are going through the YVR, the International Airport, she received the YVR scholarship. So she's mentoring with one of our carvers this year, and this time next year, her artwork will be on display at the International Airport, and congratulations to Nora Jane as well, whose artwork is displayed at the International Airport. Hawa.
And our final certificate is also, again, Nung Chui Kingas, and she is, along with many others up here, embarking on their second year in the immersion program. So proud of each and every one of them. Hawa Nung Chui Kingas. She's also starting first year in Masters of Indigenous Languages in the Linguistics program. And so many things in the horizon for each and every one of these students. Dalang Sa Ah Ich Gudangang. We're all so proud of you today.
Hot kill. Oh, don't run away without your sweater. Congratulations to Presley. On behalf of all OMVC, there's your graduation sweater. And Micah, you're welcome. Hawa and Marlo. There's no name on you, but it's yours. And Hannah. You get two? Oh, nice. And the biggest one for Harley. All right. Good job, Harley. All right. Congratulations to Hut Kilnay. Hawa. Just going to backtrack a little bit in regards to some acknowledgements here. So acknowledgement for those post-secondary degrees. I'd like to make sure that we acknowledge these people in the Bachelor of Arts area. Aaliyah Aarons, Esmeralda Bell, Corina DeJong, Blanche McDonald Barber, Dorian William. Those are for BA graduation in post-secondary as well. In Hut Kilnay, I didn't see Nathaniel Nate, but he's not here, so I'd like to acknowledge his participation in Hut Kilnay as well. And I don't know if I'm missing anybody as far as that. So acknowledgement of Nate. Is there anybody else that was away that? And Danielle? Oh, yes, and Danielle as well. Okay, Hawa. All right, so let's have a big round of applause for all of those acknowledgements, folks. Hawa. Congratulations. And we're moving on to those people who have received diplomas. So at this time, I'd like to call forward three people, actually. I'd like to call forward Arbutus Collison, Hannah Parnell, and Zachary Collison. Come on up.
Again, Guljik Anga, Kilslike Anga, Adalahasis, Kyagajung Hanadikiga. Very honored to be here tonight to honor Arbutus Collison from the Joth Giannis. Her program is the Early Childhood Education from the Native Education College. Her blanket presenters are her Auntie Susan and her Mom Audra. The blanket design was by Alfred Davidson. The blanket was made, oh, correction, it's a vest. Blanket made by Audra and Adina Young. Her goal, finish her Bachelor's of Education and come back to work in the community. Words to the graduates. 5 years ago, both Arbutus and Hannah earned their early or ECE diplomas. Today they are finally being recognized and celebrated. To the future graduates, your achievements do not have an expiration date. Be proud of your journey, celebrate your wins, and never stop believing in yourself. She's also being presented with a gold bracelet from her Nani and her Chinny. Chinny Waskan had the bracelet made for them about 3 years ago before he passed away. So, wear it proudly. Yep, I can do that. Who am I doing next? Hannah? Next, we have Hannah Purnell, also from the Joth Giannis, also program from the early childhood education from the Native Education College. Her vest is a frog designed by John Brent Bennett. The vest was made by her mom and her auntie Audra. Her Haida name is Hana, means beautiful. Her goals to finish school at UBC and to become a teacher. Her encouragement is stay in school. She is also being presented with a gold bracelet from Nani and Chinny. Congratulations. Next is Zachary Collison, also from Gaw Tlagee, First Nations speech and language pathologist assistant in Merritt, BC. Presenting his vests are his Auntie Susan and his mom Audra. The blanket design, frog design by, or vest, is by Robert Bennett, made by Adina Young and Audra Collison. Oh. John Brent Bennett made the design.
His Haida name is Nangoth Quagadas.
Hawa. Didn't want to make a mistake. Translation, always willing to help. Graduation goals for the future, to continue working on at Chief Matthews School and supporting any kids who might need it. Words of encouragement to the future graduates: work hard, play harder. If you don't know what you want to do yet, don't worry too much. It will come to you when it is meant to. And his grad cap was made by his mom, Audra. Congratulations to you three. It was an honor to be able to speak on your behalf. Hawa, hawa.
On behalf of, no, almost said it again. On behalf of OMVC, I'd like to present these sweaters to all of you for your hard work in finishing your diploma. So, nangal kogares, Arbutus, and Hana. All right, congratulations. Good job, you guys, and best of luck in your learning journey. Let's hear it again for these three people. Hawa. Before we move on to the next diploma, I just wanted to add one more acknowledgement to a graduate from the post-secondary degree program. Acknowledgement for Mr. Devin Boyko Kitlandi from the Aklanis clan. He has graduated from the Bachelor of Kinesiology program at Vancouver Island University. He could not be here. He's in a bit of a gap year. He's thinking about becoming a teacher for a little while, which is amazing. And also words of encouragement, persevere. So let's hear it for Devin Boyko. Hawa. At this time, I'd like to call forward Irene.
Support worker program. She's from the Slunglanis clan. Her apron design was the design that was made for us for Dad's memorial. So we wanted to honor her chinny, and her Auntie Carla sewed that on her apron. It's Andrea Lane's design, who made by Frank Williams. Yep. And design were made by Shelby Davidson, and her Auntie Carla finished it. Her nanny is gifting her one of her Chinese necklaces. And she's been gifted a Haida name, Kuyang Judd. Translation is Cumulus Cloud Woman.
Kuyang Judd. Kuyang Judd. Kuyang Judd.
Her future goals are to get a degree in language. And words of encouragement for future graduation is manifest good things for yourself. Ignore the obstacles and know that you are worthy of a good life and never.
We're honoring Andrea through Irene with her design.
Congratulations, Irene. On behalf of OMVC, I'd like to present the sweater to you in graduation. Congratulations and best of luck in your learning journey moving forward. Let's hear it for Irene, please. Hoa. Next, I'd like to call forward Alyssa Lewis.
She's awaiting adoption to belong to a clan. Her program was a grade 12 administration assistant certificate at South Island Distance Education School in UNBC. And her blanket presenters are myself and Tanisha. And her design was made by Sean Edgars. It's a raven design. And the blanket was made by myself, Valerie, Tanisha, Maddie. It was just a group effort, mostly by me. Her Haida name, she'll get one in the future as she'll be adopted into a Haida clan. And her goals for the future: keep reaching for the stars and continuing my education to be the best version of myself. And her words of encouragement for future graduation: do not drop out of school. It is the hardest thing to finish off after many years. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Do you want to say something?
Congratulations, Alyssa. On behalf of OMVC, I'd like to present this sweater of graduation to you. Well done, and good luck with all your future learning journey. All right, Hoa, take care. Let's hear it one more time for Alyssa, please.
Hello. Hadalas. Dimach Iladen. My name is Jason Watts. My Haida name is Aya. I am the uncle to Anastasia. Her father was the late Harvey Watts Jr. He would be so proud of her graduating from college today. She graduated from Frida Deason School of Fine Arts. She got her diploma just 2 weeks ago in Terrace for her carving. She enjoyed living in Terrace, learning how to do her finances, paying her bills. And then when she first left from grade 12 to Terrace, I was phoning her, and she wouldn't answer, so I got worried. I called security at the dorm. Could you go check on her? I'm worried. They went into her room. They found out she was just taking a nap. I was wondering why she wasn't answering my texts. But long story short, she's here today. Last year, she did a totem pole with myself here in Masset. We did a 20-foot totem pole. And I enjoyed her carving with me. She's going to be presented with her blanket made by my mother, Ada Watts. The presenters are going to be my cousin, Georgia Cleveguard, and my other cousin, Ria Bell, Anastasia's aunties. The design is Kilauea. Her Haida name is Squaidak Uyas. Squaidak Uyas.
Squida Kios. Squida Kios. Squida Kios.
It means a strong back. For the rest of this part here, she wants to say her own words.
Hi, my future goals is to continue my artist/carver career and meet other artists and might even get into jewelry making and learn way more creative stuff in the future. And words of encouragement for future graduations, never give up, set your own goals, and don't be afraid of anything. It might be scary for a while if you're planning on going to college sometime soon. It'll be very scary and you'll miss your family's cooking. For sure. I missed my Ghani's cooking for 2 years. Yeah. I think that's it.
How are Anastasia? How are everyone? How are for all this wonderful occasion here watching the grads? Thank you.
Congratulations, Anastasia, and I'd like to present on behalf of MVC this sweater for your graduation. Good luck and all the best in your future educational journey. Hoa. So I'd like to make two more acknowledgements, please. For the graduate of the ECE Diploma Program, Jamie Mould, and a graduate of grade 12, Alexander Lincoln. And those are all of our graduates for 2026. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Well done. All you good people who have graduated today, we're going to ask you to please congregate at the front of the hall because you have received all of this beautiful regalia and treasures. Now you need to dance them. So come on forward to that area and we'll get ready for you. If we can have some drummers and singers to help us out at the entranceway, that would be appreciated. Hoa hoa. Here we go. Welcome, graduates of 2026. Let's hear, folks. One more big round of applause for our graduates of 2026. Way to go. Oh, you're not done? Oh, you're not done. There we go. All right. Well, that concludes our first half of this evening's festivities. No, just kidding. That concludes our evening for this evening. Congratulations to all of you graduates. Just a few things of housekeeping. Just some more acknowledgments here. Hawa again to Tanisha and the crew of OMVC for setting up this beautiful space for us. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. How to the folks at Balance Media for providing access to all those folks who couldn't be here today or couldn't feel like they would be comfortable being in the hall with each other. So let's give those folks a big round of applause as well. Oh yeah. How to Jack Luttrell over next door. I don't think he's finished, so if you haven't gotten your pictures taken yet, then head on over that way. I'm sure he'll be happy to help you out. And I believe finally, before we do that, make sure that we have the spaces cleaned up. And Can I ask one more drummer one drummer and can come up? Somebody's lost a lost and found item, and we're not sure who it belongs to, but we know the deal. So if we can have a drummer help somebody get their headdress back, that would be appreciated. Only one item lost today. That's amazing. First loony auction. Anyone? Oh, here we go. Just an announcement, there is a welcome back salmon ceremony tomorrow at Yaccoon River, 12 noon. Is that right? At noon, okay. Do we have a drummer to help us? We won't keep this young family very long. Allah, hey, hey, hiya, Allah, way. That concludes our evening. How everyone, enjoy the rest of your long weekend. It's a great weekend to be Indigenous. Please make sure that you give all your hugs to all of those graduates. Enjoy yourselves, enjoy your families, and take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your evening. Hawa.